Good afternoon, everybody. What's up? You still hear everything, right? Okay, I'm hitting wrong buttons over here. There we go. Should be good now? How about this? Oh, that's the button I don't want to hit. Okay. We're figuring it out about the soundboard. What's happening? New stuff all the time coming at you fast. What's up, guys? How we doing on a Thursday afternoon? We have some work to get done on the server. We're gonna be fleshing out the piston farm just a little bit more. Me and Tristan found out that it produces a lot, and I do mean a lot, of iron and gold. And steel. Honestly, we let it run for like a day or two after I set up filing cabinets to collect like all armor, just armor from like iron, gold, chainmail, all this stuff, right? And I didn't pay attention to him. He started processing them in a fluid extractor, and we pulled out, damn, we had to have pulled out at least 200 stacks of iron. We filled up a drawer like 3 times, 64 stacks. Yeah, that's what, 64, 128, 192. Yeah, just about 200 stacks. And now I'm doing it to gold right now. I've already emptied it halfway twice, so we've technically filled it once. What is it at now, 50? Let's empty this. Gold should be around 4K right now, 5K. This is what we've been dealing with the last day. Is just trying to get all this processed. So we decided that it would be best to automatically have this process. So right now in the beginning of the stream, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hit the farm, and we're gonna set up, I've already got some of it built. We have fluid solidifiers, we have fluid extractors. I need to get a tank made to run piping to it, and then we're gonna fill that tank up with diesel, and we're just gonna set it out there, and that tank should run for a long time. We shouldn't have to touch it. This is what we're looking at right now, guys. We got, oh, hold on. Had to cough. We got 20K iron ingots, 4K gold, that's about to go up. Our steel, where is it? 1K electrum, I made those yesterday. Steel should be pretty high. Oh no, I used a bunch. Steel was like 1.6 yesterday, and then I turned a bunch of steel into steel plate and steel rod. Because I was like, let's just get this out of the way, let's make a bunch, and then we can just start producing stuff. It's already made, right? So we're gonna knock this out. This will give us like unlimited iron, steel, and gold. And it produces emerald and diamond blocks as well. So it's like, it's really nutty. It's really nutty. I just realized I wasn't on a live scene, and I was showing y'all stuff. Anyways, I can bring it back up. We got a lot of ingots. We have got a lot of stuff, and we're gonna further process this down, let it run throughout the day, and see how it's doing. Now, I do have something I want to check on real quick right before that. Let's sleep. We can make it day. We're gonna go check on, I put the good miners out on some copper ore, and we're gonna go check on them real quick and see how they're doing. As we're like down to 100. 200 copper, something like that. Is low. So it would be nice to get these going again. Actually, just in case they are ready to go, let's grab 2 dollies. Should probably just keep 2 dollies. They're not the worst, you can just fold them. They're fine. And then I'll show you all the farm here in a minute. What do I need for the farm? I have the machines. I need some LV wire. Need a step-down transformer. Need a tank. We need a 256 tank. Yeah. Oh, let me turn down the music. This is probably like blasting. I'm sorry about that. There we go. It should be easier to hear me now. Music's like blasting over my face. Okay, let's check on our miner real quick. Anything happening? Go in here. Alright, how we doing? You got stuck on pyrite. Why? What? What died? I gave it 8 though. We'll give it 16 next time. I'll give it another 8. That probably means the other one's dead as well. Chalco. Get this processed. I'm gonna steal all this ore. It's almost done, but it's not done yet. We can go hit the other one. No, the dirt. Here. This one's out as well. Give you another. No. Go, we'll do that. Copper ore. That's all we'll touch for now. Okay, so those need to be left with like 16. Because I gave it 8, now I gave it another 10. If they finish, and with whatever they're left over with will be like how much I need to start giving. Process all of this. There we go. The dust do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta send this in. We gotta let it go. Earth become. Chemical bath it. Ooh. That's a lot of redstone. A lot of fucking redstone. Hardite ore. Cobalt ore. Be able to start making manual in here soon. Manual. We gotta wait for these to drain. Oh, But we can start looking at what we need. I know I need a step-down transformer. I know I need a tank. Go ahead and move these to the forefront. I need you. Add that right there. Wasn't expecting it to put it 2 places. That was weird. Will it just keep... Weird. So you save them in different formats? Like specifically which one you want to come back to? Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. I always thought it just brought you back to like... oh, didn't mean to do... Oh, you know what? And I do have the electric pump up here. Interesting. Okay. I know I need a voltage transformer. A voltage fluid tank. Part of me was like, you could make a super tank. I'm like, I don't need that much. This is fine. Well, but if I do a super tank, I can literally make one super tank. I can forget about it for a while. It's 4,000 buckets over 200 buckets. I literally just leave it out there and ignore it for a long, long time. And it's not even that hard. We'll super tank it. Sure, I have the diesel for it. It's not gonna hurt me. We'll super tank it. I don't even need you. So I'm gonna need that for the lower ones. We'll need that. These good now? Just about. Yeah, we can close it. Close the middle one up. Just another cell. Oh, wow. Jeez. Okay. It's got a lot of stone dust, but that's good. That you have a lot of alumina. What's you do again? Centrifuge. Oh, we have the potassium feldspar, biotite, photolite. Yeah, if we start running all of these. That should be good on all accounts. Quit pooping out rose red. Boy, man. With those circuits. Just carry those two on me. Okay. So now we have copper processing. Copper will start slowly but surely. All right. That, now we need to farm. I need to build one of these, and then have redstone alloy cable. I don't need anything bigger than 4x. and I can just make new cable. Give me that. Give me like 32. Yeah, see, I even have more redstone out. Hey, redstone dust. How much sodalite do I have? 9K. We need to start piecing out our sodalite and all that and getting it ran. We could run it back through the same centrifuge, but I think we should run it through another centrifuge. Oh, we gotta electrolyze it. Not centrifuge it. There's work to be done processing. I think I have an idea of how I might fit these things in order to utilize better wall space. I have an idea. An idea using what Tristan just did out in the back. But for now, let's focus on this. Needed this to step down to that back up to 12 4x, because we're gonna have just 4 amps running through here, or no less. I think I can just turn this to 4. 2. Okay, so that'll make 16 more. I don't really think I need a lot. They're gonna be pretty close to each other. 13's gonna do me, and I'm just gonna, like, I'll figure it out. I'll make it work, is what I'm saying. Rubber in it? Steel. Fluid pipe. Oh, is this done yet? We moved on from one? Oh, it's cleared. Oh, they're both cleared. Okay, the gold is finally running down. We have been able to make our last filing cabinets. That just a little. Go ahead and we'll give it that. And then let's clean up all of this, because this is about to be no more. Unneeded, I could say. I can make better use of this pipe. Last part of voila. That might have just turned it. Oh, it did. Good. Okay. Okay. They give me back the fluid pipe. That away. I can turn this back into this, which we can then. Okay, that's enough for X wire. That'll give me my last magical box that I needed, or filing cabinet. That. Okay. set on 24. Let's just do that and then reconnect. I'm gonna take this assembler and we're gonna move it off to the side. Once we start like dissolving this side, we're gonna make like a wire or a cable making station. Let those run while I need to make a low voltage transformer. That should be pretty easy. It's an LV machine hole, which we have. Can't get these from recycling, can I? No, you can't. 4 tin cable, 1 copper. Copper cable. Okay, that's the LV transformer. Need circuits. 2 aluminum. I think it was this one, right? Pulsating iron. 1. And we'll have to turn that to 8. Pump. I do not have an MV pump. I don't want to focus on the pump just yet. Hermetic casing is large plastic fluid pipe. Did I make multiple? It did. That's a clay fluid pipe. Your shape large. I think I did. Fluid solidifier. I think there's a mold. Huh. I mean, I've made it once. Oh, I think I just turned it into polyethylene bars. Yeah, I probably just made polyethylene bars. I cancel this real quick. And then we can do... Oh, you know what? It won't let me do that. Dude, no, it won't let me out that way. I can just do cell and just hold them there. Yeah, pull out some cells. Okay, clear some of it. Bow. Okay. Put that there. Now we're gonna have to very slowly make ingots out of this. I think I can just call for more cells. I think I might just automate polyethylene after this. Go ahead and get it automated. Get it done, over with. And start full crafting with it at this point. And then we can do sugar beets. 30 ingots. Go ahead and run those through the extruder. Put it away. Facing large pipe. Yeah. Wait. Mold. That won't work. That's what I thought. This was meant to go over here. That's already back up to 12. If you could squeeze out the HV circuits, you can make the multi-block cam reactor. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Galine, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Look at this. I'm up to 20K iron, 4K gold, and I'm working on steel production right now. I have a farm that will produce me, it's been producing me like 12 stacks of iron every night right now, but I'm about to make it produce even more. I don't have to worry about gold, iron, or steel anymore, or diamonds for that matter as well. It's nuts though. Welcome on in, by the way. Welcome on in. I don't know if you have already set that up, but I'm farming the skeleton druids out of Twilight Forest since they're always infernal, and their drop rate is extremely good here. I don't know if I've shown you the farm, but I will show you a quick peek at it because I want to go check on it. Yeah. How's your day been, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. This is this is the farm. So we drop skeletons that spawn up there. Went to go visit your mom for Christmas. Oh, that's good, man. I hope she's doing good. We spawn skeletons up there, they drop down here, and then they get killed by a spike, where everything gets pulled into all the different storage containers. This is where the actual this is all iron. This is gold chain, steel, gold, iron, and we just melt them all down. Then this is diamond armor, if you want to look. And enchanted books, we got them all. But yeah, we're gonna make this a little bit better today. But that's cool, man. You went to go see your mom. I just kind of visited family that's in town, and went and saw my dad and them, saw how they were doing. That will keep me going for a good bit. Oh, 100%. And it's producing this much every night, man. We're gonna set this up right now to where it just liquefies and turns them into the ingots, and then I'll just come and pick up ingots with like dollies. I'll come pick up drawers and then just take them back. But we're gonna have to add ruby upgrades to them because they're gonna get a lot of ingots. I'm expecting this to make 200 to 300 ingots every night. Like I'm easily expecting that, at least 200 every night of iron, gold. I don't know about steel, but steel should be up there as well. And then as soon as we hit EV, we're gonna, you know, connect it into the main storage, and then we gotta stop. We will just stop coming over I highly recommend this farm if you don't have it. You will never have to touch your iron, gold, or steel ever again. Put those away. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were working on the super tank. I'm just gonna super tank them. I feel like that's the best way to just get power to something in the nether. Is to just kind of I'm just gonna super tank a bunch of diesel and send it into the nether. And then just swap the super tank as I need it. I figured 4,000 buckets of diesel would last me a long time on what, 4 MV combustion engines? That'll last a really long time. Although they are going to be like constantly going. They will non-stop be going. The chrome process I have gives me iron and gold. Gold on void with 6. The chrome process. Is that redstone? I assume for the chrome dust. Or is that glowstone? You're probably doing glowstone flowers, aren't you? Yes to both technically, or all 3 now. Nice. So many different ways to play this pack. That's so cool. Ruby dust. Forge hammer recycling. Kind of a shitty get back out of that. For an HV emitter, you get 2 chrome dust. Well, lottie fucking thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's right. My extruder head was in here. Hold on. Large. Yeah. Large pipe. We're going to be knocking out our sugar farm here soon. I'm hoping to get all of this set up pretty quickly. That way, actually, I'm kind of in between. We can either automate polyethylene, which I'm going to constantly use, or we can play in the crop fields. Sounds fun as well. Trying to get sugar beets and then propagate sugar beets. That's like a lot of standing around, a lot of waiting. But if we do polyethylene, I need to automate steam, which isn't hard. That means we would have to mess with the train. The train, I think we're about to shorten its, like, the area it covers, because I don't know. Nico, what's up, man? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't really know what we're going to do with the train yet. Kristen wants to keep it, but I'm not really seeing a use of it. Because, like, we have our big train station, but it's always easier to just pipe stuff places. Yeah, we have train tracks that run through here. The reason I'm bringing this up is because how we used to make steam How he wants to make steam is going to be through creosote, which I don't mind. But if we're going to run creosote, that means we got to run the train to drop, we got to drop charcoal off in this building. That way it hits our 24 coke ovens. Train mod? No. Just railcraft. The normal railcraft that's already in the mod. In the mod pack. But we gotta drop the charcoal off. But here's the kicker. Charcoal's right here. The spruce is being produced right here. Drop it off because we swapped over to forestry farms, right? To drop off this spruce, we bring it out over here. Train picks it up and drops it off right here. Spruce goes in, charcoal comes out, and then it brings this over here. Now, the way the creosote's being produced is this is making the creosote and it's dropping it off here, and then it's being piped to his base over here. Large boilers are making steam, and then we're piping steam from here all the way back out over here. I'm proposing another water tower, essentially, for steam. And then we can pipe steam back to his base, should he want it. We can pipe steam into here to power the forestry parts. Or we pipe steam. What I'm also going to need steam for is to pipe it into the processing room in order to make polyethylene. So I'm thinking there needs to be a water tower, a big collection of steam. That way we can pipe it where it needs to go. But I don't know what to do with the train. We can shorten the train tracks instead of it coming all the way out here to the rubber farm. We can have it just come back around and hit this, and it'll just kind of go around the base and do its thing. I guess that's not the worst thing. Like, we've already made it. Why tear it up? We can just keep it going, and I can tweak it just a little bit. Just do a loop around the base. That's what I'm thinking. Because we also have a very scenic view of the train runs. Here, let me sleep so you can see it better. But the train runs right in front of our window. So if we constantly have it going, we'll have the train come through right here. And you'll get to see it run right here. Y'all just don't ever see it because it uses a lot of charcoal and we didn't constantly have the farms going. So there was no reason to turn it on. Well, now we have a farm that's constantly going. I'm thinking we edit the train track of it. And then we can just have it constantly go and like drop charcoal off places, but it's really only hitting one place. But at the same time, it's already built and we just got to kind of relay track. I think it'll be fine. And then plus, there's a twain. There's a twain. Yeah, twain running around. Okay, but first, already getting ahead of I'm getting ahead of myself. First, we have to finish out the piston farm. Nico, that mob farm is absolutely nuts, bro. Look at our iron ingots now. I have 20k iron ingots. I have 4k gold, and that's on the come up. And steel's out the butt as well. We are processing, we're melting down all the armor that drops out of there. And buddy, it's a lot. Even more than the raw ingots that drop, it's a lot. We spent all day processing iron yesterday. All of the iron leggings, boots, chest plates, heads. We got like 3 stacks of 64. Easy 200 stacks of ingots. And that was while it was making more. So we're setting up a system right now to turn everything to ingots, and then we're going to be kind of tweaking around the base a little bit. But we're essentially moving towards automating polyethylene, getting a better sugar farm updated, and then logistics pipes is after that. A storage overhaul. Not even that good, huh? It could be better. It could be better. I'm just so happy we don't have to worry about iron, gold, or stealing. That's done. That's done. Now I get to just start progressing, and I just got to worry about like copper, tin, some other outside ores. But honestly, We have the good miner, and then we're going to be making the HV miner soonish once I progress into HV. And then we're just gonna be rolling. By the time I hit HV, I'll have auto crafting. And then I'll just be loading up new stuff with auto crafting. So we will start progressing very fast. And that's what I'm looking for. The polyethylene is slow because of the trees. Nah, I don't think it'll be that slow anymore. We're gonna set up a steam. We're gonna set up a steam area over here based on creosote, pipe that steam in, and I already have light fuel. So we'll just steam crack the light fuel and give it a bunch of compressed air, and boom, it'll make ethylene, and it'll do the compressed air with ethylene, and boom, we're gonna have polyethylene out a lot of it. And I'm never gonna have to care about it again. We're never gonna ever have to worry about not having polyethylene. Then we can mass produce machine chassis. That way we can just build machines. That's the plan. That is the plan. So let's get this system that I got on me right now moving. And we can drop those. We can put that away. Wanted to make this super tank hermetic casings. 8 of those. Now we need to make an electric pump. That's gonna be another motor. And you'll be watching with Grace. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna be trying to schmoove today. Move it a little fast. I wanna get this set up. Y'all know how I do. I always get lost in talking. We're gonna be trying to move a little fast, get this all set up. That way we can work on some other stuff today, because I wanna get a bunch of stuff done today. I don't know. I woke up early. I'm feeling good. I had a Red Bull, so I'm pretty hyper right now. Yeah. Let's have fun. Hear me on from the back. We got our super tank. Hermetic casing. And I already have those. Made a bunch of copper nickel just for this. 4 of those. Aluminum. 2. Steel is 1. Copper wires. 2. How's our copper doing? It should have been processing copper ingots. I need to go check on that. Chalcopyrite though. So it processed it. Oh, maybe I didn't add chalco. I request those 2 copper. Give me just a second. Because if it doesn't know how to process copper, then there's just gonna be dust. Still draining all the redstone out of there. Oh, it's still processing redstone. I see. We did 2 good miners on a redstone vein in the nether to get like maximum ruby. I wanted to do a bunch of ruby upgrades for the storage. Well, if you don't know, nether redstone gives 20 redstone per maceration. And I'm pretty sure I got like 10, maybe even 12 stacks of redstone. There's a lot of redstone. A lot of redstone. So copper's gonna be on that back burner. Okay, back to what we were doing. At least I know it'll process it. Maybe. Here's hoping. A bronze rotor, a bronze screw, 2 rubber rings, copper cable, everything for it. Be the pump, and that should be the super. Okay, let's go get the super tank filled, and then we'll get out there and we'll get all this hooked up. Oh, I need electrum pipe. I don't. You're not gonna work this way, are you? Oh! Whoops. I didn't take into account how much like diesel was in here. I thought it was in like the 10,000s. I didn't think it was just gonna empty my entire diesel tank. Holy crap. Right, well, that's cool. Yelling at me about, leave me alone. Look, I put it away. I no longer have it on me. We're gonna go back into, oh, I need electrum pipe. Honestly, get import valves? Like, I've got one in here. We should honestly make 2 more. And I'm like super, super done at that point. Oh, and drawers. Ugh. Oh, give me the key. Take the import filter. Item filters, but doable. Heal. And like another. Who cares, man? I have a lot. About to have a lot. Oh. Do least one. Oh, I'm hungry. Did I finally hit like the pollution cap? Am I holding something to do this to myself? Is this gonna go down? I guess I'm just crazy. Ooh, actually, this is a good time for... stack of golden apples. Go! Nope, not what I wanted to do. Oh. Put you in there. You in there. What? 3. Nope, stay on 1. Needs to run first. Put some vents in your base. I should. I know. This little bad boy's been running for a while, and I'm pretty sure the pollution's been catching up to me just a little bit. the multi-block air filter is planned, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Maybe we'll do it after polyethylene and the sugar farm. We'll get an air filter in here to go ahead and get rid of pollution. But at the same time, I haven't ran this in a while, so the pollution should be running off. Isn't there a pollution meter? Not anything that I have. Maybe it's a button. It's easy to do when you need it. Okay. I wasn't too worried about it. I figured it would just, you know, once either I'm gonna get sick of getting the effects or whenever I get around to it. Am I getting debuffs? I'm pretty sure the debuffs I just got were it, but I know I've been getting nausea a good bit. And I know that's when I was making a bunch of aluminum. I made like 1,500 aluminum. And I was getting nausea while I was working on Domcraft a lot. So I know there was some pollution. Not getting bad, but there was some. And it's already got my mind like, okay, I probably need to move this off-site. The electric blast furnace no longer needs to be in the base. And I need to go ahead and get an air filter around the base, at least in the main base, so I don't have debuffs in the house. The one place I can be safe. We needed cells, actually. Cells, I did. I think we just needed one per... We just needed one. Just open an air vent and let nature with it. I mean, I have air vents. I don't know if it'll count this as a full air vent block, but we also have stuff like that. Like, there's plenty of places where it vents. Open air area wouldn't be bad, though. Maybe I can just open this up, put a thing down, and we can push this out to underneath the patio. Could look cool. Able to walk all back here. Nature deal with it. I feel like that's the way you put it. It sounds like I'm rolling down the window to like let a fart out. Like, I just have a bunch of pollution in here. I just imagine it's like this, like, really sickly green. And I just finally open one of the windows and it's just like... Flowers wilt as it rolls by. Did I not grab the polyethylene? Over to here, drop that. Let's drop all of that back in there. That's still here. That's okay. Reactor. Oh. Get everything else ready for it while those get made. Need 2 conveyor, 2 tin plate. Do I have the conveyors? I have a conveyor. I think I'm starting to run low on. Oh, we have just. The tin table. Don't even need that anymore. Need the motors and a tin cable. Oh, I just noticed we got ads coming, guys, in 8, 7 seconds, 6 seconds. I will see y'all in 3 minutes. It's gonna be 3 minutes worth of ads. We're not gonna go anywhere. We're gonna sit right here, have fun. Bye. I think I got him in time. I may not have. Actually, I don't even think they've started yet. Well, hi, you guys. How are y'all doing? Waiting on your ad. I don't know what to tell you. It's just like chilling there. It's way more annoying to let the ads start on their own than to just hit the button. Because like the button's pretty quick about the ads. But like otherwise, it's still just like, yep, they're starting. They're starting. And I don't want to move forward because it's like I want to get the ads out of the way. I don't want to cut some conversations off. It was just stupid. Feels good to be back on Gregtech though. Played some Elden Ring yesterday, and it was nice. Don't get me wrong, it was nice to have some like AAA 60 FPS, like stable 60 FPS graphics. Really, really nice. But not Greg. Need more Greg in my life. I'm excited to get these farms done. The sugar beet farm. I think that's gonna be annoying. I actually tried to do that. Do you have a good way of like getting more sugar beets? Because I tried to get, I had 2 and I planted them and they grew, they matured, and then I was like, all right, now I need to double crop stick them, right? And you produce more sugar beets. But at some point I lost one of my sugar beets, and I don't understand how I'm supposed to get more seeds in order to, because I wanted it to catch, I wanted to make a third one, pick up that seed, relocate said seed over a plot, that way I could make more, right? And you kind of just checkerboard them, that way they make their own. But I didn't want to work that way, and then I lost one of the sugar beets, and then I lost the other sugar beet, and I was like, okay, well now I gotta restart from scratch. 6 ads, oh my goodness. Sugar beet farm is going to be a pain in my ass. But once I get it set up, I think it'll be good. Here, real quick. Then, no. Oh, I grabbed the wrong number of tin plate. That's actually rare that Nico gets 6 ads. Normally he's like 30 seconds of ad, and he's done. He's back. I think we should all be coming back. Nico, that's rare for you to get so many ads. I was saying normally you get like what, 30 seconds and then you're like done. Think we should have everything now? Yeah, let's go ahead and go out to the Nether and get this all set up. Oh, you know what? I don't have the molds, but we'll be okay. We can just get it flowing into them for now. And we'll come back with the molds. Need to empty my inventory a little bit. Mining rig. I honestly think I want to lower it down more. But at the same time, I don't know. I could just do this. Right. Then we do this. Keep it super simple. Connect them up. Okay, now it's trying to put individuals in there. Boom. Right? It's just going to try to fill it up. We also need to break you and put you there. And then at some point, we need to reload that. Twitch thought I wasn't making enough money by watching ads. They were like, nah, not today. Not today. You're catching the 6 ads today. Getting them. Some of these look cool. A chameleon pickaxe with fiery core enchantment has a chance of dropping clusters when mining certain ores. What? What does that even mean? A chameleon pickaxe? A Shyamalan. Chameleon ski. What in the world? Want a bigger cut? Never. They already have the bigger cut. Like what? I think I get like 30%, if that. They're like, we need more. You're actually getting 10% now. Like, what the fuck? Ah! Copter pack was on. Okay, they're like, this is your payment. Twitch ad percentage is just a slider button. Just seems so fucking funny to me. Okay, and then we'll have it void fluid out the bottom, right? Fluid out the bottom into fluid solidifiers. Who then, how am I gonna give these power? I realize how I've set it up. Hold on. We gotta do them on their sides like this. Oh, like this. Okay, so it'll still work, and now I can run power below them, and we can output from this side. Reason I want that. Way they can come back up. to sit on drawers, right? There. Now we gotta give all these little monsters power. This will be pretty easy. They're just gonna go like right up against them. Make sure they're facing the right way. Let's get a couple. Couple of those on there. Slap a little jimmies. Oh. And then word. Wire cutters. Do I have the wire cutters? Real question. That. Keep that gold ingot. Use that. And we can take one iron. That right there. And then steel will have to just kind of itself out. Throw all of that away. I really don't need any of that. Okay. Oh, because I'm using the toolbox. I thought I was on the wire cutters. I was like, what in the world is going on? That's the input. Those are all output. Gotcha. Okay. Put that there. Almost sounded like a remix for a minute. Flip that. And then I think I just super tank it at this point. Just do this. Oh, the super tank's what's giving me the anxiety, apparently. Oh, and this can output its... Wait, that's right. Okay, pick that back up. Give me that. I'm gonna do you like right here. You also. Spectrum? This is the item pipe. Am I dumb? I am. I need fluid pipe. Wait a minute, we gotta repipe all this. Oops. Knowing my wrench, it's gonna break on me right here. Oh my goodness, it did. Look at that. Fluid auto output. Easy. Okay, those should have 4 amps. These should be running. Put out auto output. Goes into the pipe. Fluid auto output. Fluid auto output. Right, now these should be getting full of, look at that, steel, molten gold, molten iron. Now we gotta go back home real quick. Those are just gonna fill up. We gotta make the ingot molds, and then bring them back. And that's that. That's done. We just let it roll from that point. Ingot, mold, bread mold, mold for shaping breads. Ooh. Right, so I need to make an ingot cast, or I just take a mold. Oh, that's only an HV. It would solidify. We'll just do this. Like what? 3 steel? Extra resources? Literally like a goblin. Give me everything. Everything. Gregtech has me in the mode of like, I don't know what I need, and sometimes it makes me panic. And I feel really stupid for saying that, but like whenever a fluid is made, like this might occasionally make carbon dioxide, CO2. And I'm just like, when the fuck am I gonna need CO2? Am I gonna need CO2? Is at some point it's gonna tell me I need like an obscene amount of CO2, and I'm going to have voided all of it? Is that what you're telling me? Should I make a tank to hold all of this CO2 that I will probably never use, and then just like stash it somewhere in the storage? But that question is easy to answer. My answer to it is always just whatever. You have 512 stacks of it before it even starts to void the ashes. Yeah, but that's carbon. You need everything. That's true. You're not wrong. And you want to, my beginning answer to that question is, if I need it, I will just find a way to produce it. But if I'm being honest, my honest answer to that question is, I just need a place where I can hook up super tanks. The idea that we have in the background is somewhere over here. We're gonna make a building that is literally just railcraft tanks hooked up to super tanks. What this is for is so you can have multiple outputs from a railcraft tank, and then a super tank to actually hold everything, right? And we're gonna make a building that holds multiple different fluids. I think I can actually make a tank that holds multiple fluids. I forget what it's called, but smelt old machines in the arc furnace and get most of the metals back, for instance. Oh, that's cool. I was wondering how exactly that works. Can you do that at LV, or is that like MV HV plus? Because I knew there was a point where like I could start essentially recycling stuff, and you don't get everything back, but you get a good bit of it back. Okay, we came over here for molds. Gold. That means I need more brass. We need steel. Throw like 32 steel in there. How much aluminum brass do I have? We got enough for 3. Bap. Bibble. Bapple. I was able to do it in LV, but I saved most of the useful bits for automation. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Because I'm not really thinking about getting rid of them, because you never really know when you'll want like an LV compressor for just, I don't know, something. So. Okay, we gotta like clip this and stuff. This. Need the ingot mold, not the bread mold, the ingot mold. Hammer. What? I have either one out? Whoops. File. There we go. Throw all that steel on there. Whoops. Throw all that steel in there. We can actually put steel. Out of there. Oh, because it's got something in it. Gotcha. We can put all of that away. We can put the empty cell away. And then as soon as this is done with this steel, it'll be producing ingots for us. We can go ahead and we can, I'm pretty sure it's done with all the gold now. We can go ahead and clear this out. What did we end with? So I started with 1K gold this morning when I started processing the rest of the gold we had. And we're ending with, put that last bit away, give it a second so that way it updates. From 1K, I think it was about 1.5, 1.6 to 5.7. That's pretty good. We now have that automated, like the little goblins we are. The goblin army, if you will. Golden apples, just as soon as the steel is done, we make these ingots. Oh, it's done. All right, make the ingot molds. I can't wait to see this tomorrow, dude. I cannot wait to come back and see the amount of ingots, the sheer amount of ingots we have tomorrow. We're actually gonna head out there with a storage upgrade as well, which is gonna be extremely easy. Watch this. We do a little bit of piston magic. We have 999. That's game. They win. What are we still doing? You. This is so easy to make. Like early MV, well, I guess you need stainless steel. So it's like mid MV, late MV, you know? But I need these right now, right? 1, 2, 3, because I want to do this 3 times. So I need 9 of these. 9 of these, 9 pistons, 9 drawers. Oh no! Pistons! Shit, bro. One. That's it? Yeah, you better get. Go process these. Gonna take a little bit, like 3. Let's go ahead and get our ruby cutting because I gotta get ruby processed. We're actually gonna make a good. Oh, I still have some plates. Look at that. One of those, and then a stainless steel. Not on that. I gotta go ahead and make like 16 of them. Stainless steel is pretty easy to make. Manganese. Ooh, Galai, where do you get your manganese from? I have plenty of nickel. I have plenty of iron. Manganese is the only thing that I'm like looking for stainless steel. Or do you make yours differently? Stainless steel. Stainless. No. Stainless. We'll figure that out later. I'm sure I'm getting it as a byproduct, but not from automation. Okay, so you're having to go out and find your manganese. Okay. That's how I figured. I didn't know if I was missing an automation from it somewhere, or if it was, I needed to go out and find it. Because I know I have I know I haven't spent any real time going out and looking for it. We have the rest of it, right? But we gotta get the, I grabbed one of those. Whoops. How many did I grab? 4? Yeah, that's not, I need even more. That's 4, 8, 12, so I need 8 more of those. I need 2 more. Piston Farm! Yes! J-Lo! Welcome in, man. Yeah, the Piston Farm's done. And let me show you what it's done to our iron and our gold. We are now at 20k iron, 5k gold. And that's going to go up tomorrow again. The Piston Farm is producing abundant amounts of iron, gold, and steel. And we're finishing up the processing of it to turn it all into ingots right now. And yeah, then we're gonna focus on I kind of want to do sugar beets, but that's a lot of standing around. Did I end up liking carbon on crossbow or dura meh? Oh no, carbon on crossbow is amazing, J-Lo. The durability is negated the moment you put a diamond on it. Just all you gotta do is go carbon and put a diamond on it for plus 500 durability. Problem solved. That should let even regular durability lasted a while until it became like, oh, if I was constantly hunting, when I was like constantly hunting pixies, that's when durability was like, okay, I gotta repair this every so often. If you're not constantly hunting, that lasts you forever, dude. Lasts you a good while. Especially when you can fly, because you're flying over half the enemies. Like, you don't pay attention to stuff until it becomes like within a certain area of you. So carbon on the crossbow is an extremely good call. And then I think you said energetic alloys, the next one, right? That's my next like upgrade for like damage and speed. Or are we waiting on it? Oh, it's doing the last one right now. Finish those. And then we'll grab those back into storage. Get those. Okay, we're ready to go back. I should be able to just empty these every morning into the main storage and never have to worry about these ever again. They're automated. If I need more iron at this point, I'm doing something wrong. Each of y'all needs a nether. Yeah, we're on the roof of the nether for this farm to work. That way no spawns happen. And so they get the skeleton druids get the most spawns up here. They are constantly spawning. Oh, nether farm roof, how is that? No, it's through regular stuff. Here, I'll show y'all real quick. If y'all don't know how to do it, I'll show y'all. Hold on. I need to make sure that this is working. Oh, they're not auto output. Cursed earth or something else? Nope. I've been making one style of blocks that requires iron plates along with stone blocks to make. Okay, that's fair. But you'll never have I will never have to go looking for iron again. because I go very much from like getting very tech intensive to backing out into like crafting stuff. We'll see. You know what? No, I'm sure I'm gonna wind up eating my words with this. JLo, it's super simple. All you need is a dark oak and dirt. You need to be able to spawn 2 dark oaks and dirt, and I'll show you real quick. Let me go back to the house because I use it for my miners, and I just used it for ruby mining. Iron isn't everything. It's almost easier to say it's impossible to hide from iron. That's true. You don't realize that though until like end of MV, HV, because that's when you start electrolyzing everything, and you're like, yo, stuff's got a lot of like my basic shit that I need in it. That was something that blew me away the first time I played Gregtech. Something that really drew me to the game was that these things have like chemical compositions. And it's like, hey, you know, CO2, you can break out carbon and the oxygen out of that to use it on other things. And I was like, that's so fucking cool. That is some of the coolest shit. And then I can literally go out and I can see stuff that has iron in there, and I can look at it and say, oh, I can electrolyze you down. What are you useful for? I've never seen you before. Oh, I can actually make aluminum. I can make iron sulfide out of you. I can do this. And it's so cool. And if I'm correct, to a certain degree, they are chemically correct in chemistry, right? Maybe not totally, but to a certain degree, I'm pretty sure it's the right like compound. Maybe not. I might just be wrong on that. Okay, I wanted to show JLo, I wanted to show you how to break the nether roof. So to get on top of the nether, it's super easy. We'll just grab half a stack. We'll grab some dirt. You really only need 4 dirt. And then grab some bone meal. Super simple, super easy. Grab a stack just in case it doesn't want to work. The hardest part is probably getting on top of the nether. After that, it's super simple. It's really cool because half the time you don't even know the name of the material when you can just look at its makeup. Yeah, as long as you know like the words for it or the letters for it, yeah, you just look at its chemical compound and you're like, oh, I can get you out of here and here and here. Okay, JLo, so you want to make stuff on top of the nether, right? You need ender pearls to get on top. So you mentioned farm is not cursed earth. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. I thought you were talking about how to get on top of the roof. The farm itself is cursed earth, spawners on top of cursed earth. And I have 4 skeleton druid spawners on there. I can show you, and they're just sitting on top of 1 patch of cursed earth. That's it. Yeah. So if you didn't know, in 1.7.10, it's super easy to get on top of the nether by doing something like this. You want to aim like towards the top, and then you're essentially trying to land here, and then you can just like jump out. Boop. And now you're on top. And then to go back down, all you gotta do is, look, I already have dirt here. To go back down, you're gonna take your dark oak. You build, let 1 dark oak grow. Break the bottom of it. Break the bottom of it. This is a part that doesn't make sense, and I was like, what is going on? So you grow 1, break the bottom of it, place these back in, and now what we're getting it to do is it's actually going to grow downwards, and it's going to grow like roots, and it's going to replace the bedrock that's right here. You'll see it, like, if there's wood here, we did it right. You'll see it grow out. If it just joins the trunk, you got to break it again and do it again. So yeah, so we did it right. It broke something. So now if I break all of these trees, you'll see like this wood would have replaced that little thing of bedrock. And then you just break it. And you just build it again. Just keep growing it, and you can just break little section of it. I like doing that. I go down below, and I mark where is it? I mark where I want to put my miners, and then I come up here and I break the roof of the nether for my miners, and then I just put them up here. And they mine from 128 to 0. And they get good miners will get every small ore with a fortune bonus of 2 in a 33 by 33 area. You get tons of ore. And then the nether doubles whatever you're going for. So you're low on copper, go get tetrahedrite in the nether. Go find a vein, mark it, go on the roof, fly over to it, place your stuff. It doesn't rain. There's no weather, there's no mobs, there's no nothing spawns. You're completely safe. Just put it out in the open, make a hole, drop it, leave. Profit. All day, all night. And it's super simple to get to because it's like just flat land. I actually think I need these mushrooms for something. Forgot what. I needed these mushrooms for something, so we're gonna come back here. Forget what I needed them for though. Alright, get out of here. Where's the wood it's holding on to? Rid of all that. Okie dokie. Well, that was that little demonstration. Go check out the mining rig again. I bet you it's already made like 2 or 3 stacks. 4 stacks of iron, 4 stacks of gold, 4 stacks of steel. And those aren't gonna stop. Those aren't ever gonna stop. That's nuts. This farm is nuts, guys. All you really need access to get this farm going is Diamond Dolly. No. Cursed Earth. You need Cursed Earth and you need Diamond Dolly. So you gotta do the beginning of Domcraft and then kill the Wither 9 times. That's it. And then you get, you know, blocks of gold, blocks of emerald, blocks of diamond. That's its own iron ingot, diamond or gold ingots, and then you break down all the armor. Profit. This is an insane farm right now. See how the super tank is doing. I think I had, it was 3.199. And now it's 3.095, so it's used 100,000 already. But I think that was filling up internal buffers. Because look at how slow it's ticking now. Oh, that was like 900. Where am I tripping at? Oh, it wasn't. No, it's ticking like super slow now. So yeah, this is gonna last for a long time. I'm thinking at least a week, and then we just fill it up again. My diesel tank should already almost be filled. Again, we leave that alone. That's done. It's done. It's over. The piston farm is forever done. You don't have to touch it again. Now we move on to our next thing. We're gonna do sugar beets. I see 2 crops. We gotta get into it a little bit. Let's get all this put away. We can get that put away. Because I think we can do stuff in between getting sugar beets to grow. So first things first, I need potatoes and I need carrots. 64. 4. And then I know I have a bunch of crops. And we could put all of these. I'm not gonna need a lot. Ooh. We'll see. Oh, I had seeds in here. So this is where we're putting our sugar beets farm. Oh, where's the FPS? Here we go. Let's get these set up for individual crops real quick. The old potato, 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 carrot. Tried and true. Works every time. Get your sugar. Look at our fields of green. We're not gonna put up other crop sticks yet. We're gonna wait until these are grown. Wait, do I have sugar beets on here? Growing sugar beets with some ST sugar beets. Potato. Carrots. Sugar beets. Do you have fertilizer on you? Oh, is it gonna fertilize them now? I see. Use the fertilizer. Should we have more fertilizer? I'm a buffoon. I'm a silly little person. But what I was talking about a minute ago. We updated our farms a little. Oh, 10 stacks? They last. Oh yeah, I needed to get the crop analyzer in this. Plant? Is it plant? It's plant. Goes away. Glad I didn't break the sugar beet that I had, because I can always just grab another like carrot or potato out of here. I 100% have potato seed in here. Down, bam, bam. What do I need? Potato? Potato? Huckleberry. Potatoes. Alright. We're gonna chill for a second. We're gonna let these grow. Then we're gonna crop stick them, double crop stick them, and they're gonna start propagating, and they're just gonna start having like freak plant sex. We're gonna have to get the children. Thought I could explain that way. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. How are these growing? Stage 2 of 3. Stage 2 of 3. Okay, so they've got a little ways to go. We can kind of start thinking about how we want to do the steam water tower. I don't want to do one as big. We're not going to need as much steam. I guess the easiest thing to do would be while we wait on those to grow, let's see how he is emptying this farm right now. Is this being emptied? I don't think this is being emptied. Oh, I guess this is. Redwood spruce. Interesting. Okay, so all of this just needs to be empty. Wood pipe, that's got water. Item pipe. Is importing? Importing where? But I don't understand. Turns off the whole thing. I don't understand his machine. It's obviously not cutting stuff down. If I flip this, empty this machine's inventory. Okay. Am I missing something with this? There's something stuck in here that it doesn't know how to get rid of. No. Long stuff. Oh, that's the end. Every time I'm like really getting into it. We'll go to this one. No inventory space. That's why it stopped running. I'm gonna take this and we're just... Whoa! Okay, I have an idea. Now that I know what's wrong with it, I have an idea. It just needs a chest. Give me those as well. It essentially just needs a chest to catch anything that like It doesn't know what it is. I normally call it a trash can, but you can call it whatever it is you please. We're gonna have to go check on our crops here in a minute. Fully grown. But let's get this up and running. Because I need this to run for a minute. That way I can see if it has any issues. Okay, it looks like it's replacing dirt. This is when it replaces dirt. It does it just in like one big go. I see. So we're gonna have to supply it dirt, but we don't have to supply dirt fast. Occasional dirt. Dirt on the side. Okay, we gotta look underneath. Bam. Where are you? Okay. So we're gonna do this. And then we'll do this. Just so that it's further. Just needs to be further. The trees, bam, sand, right? And that's probably the sand it's trying to get out of its system right now. Unless this has, I see. That is why. This sand has fogged up. I wonder if it was being fed back into this. Was it? How are you being connected? Need to see your boogie over here. All right, so this is hooked up to sand. Is that imported? This is being imported. Where is sand coming from? Okay, so sand is coming from the forge hammer here. I need to see his pipe process. Ah, so his system only knew, you see, it only knows spruce wood and trees. And occasionally it might produce sand, and it's gonna need to know how to get rid of that sand, aka a trash can. I thought that was fire for a second. See, because when it replaces, when a block falls off, it becomes sand, and then it has to replace said block. I need to give it more dirt, and this needs to be upgraded to an import. Can arc furnace sand directly into glass? Yeah. I don't need glass right now. I'm trying to understand. I wasn't the one who set this up. The server mate did. Sin. He set it up. And I don't have any idea how like this stuff is flowing. So right now I'm trying to get an idea of what's going on. That way I could diagnose why it wasn't working. And honestly, it like getting to see it kind of reset itself, turn everything to sand, and then start replacing dirt, it made this block finally kind of made sense to me and how it functions and how we need to feed it. Because I'd never really messed with forestry other than on a mod pack called Greg Block, which was Gregtech but Skyblock in an alternated way. It was almost like Sky Factory mixed with Greg. It was kind of weird, still kind of hard. Really pretty fun though if you like Skyblock, but just play the New Horizons Skyblock and enjoy the grind for what it is. Ah, I got it. Yeah. So you need to teach your output how to handle sand. Whenever this converts from, whenever it's done with its dirt and it swaps to sand, it will pick it up and put dirt back out. So we need to occasionally feed it dirt. It will output sand. And all your machine knew was spruce wood and trees. So I gave you a little chest that's just gonna collect like sand and whatever. I recommend a trash can, but you can do with whatever with the sand, whatever you want with it. We could honestly turn that into, we could arc furnace that sand into glass. I tried the multi-farm for trees, but it's too needy. I mean, I think we have it automated other than debt. You were just sleepy last night? We need to... I'm gonna make the water tower after I make the sugar beet farm. I'm gonna make a little area for like steam to gather. We're probably not gonna go as big. It'll probably be smaller size just to vary the size of them. But yeah, the multi-farm wasn't too bad. But at the present moment, other than for steam, I don't fully see a reason for the trees, because we could just go solar for steam and then never ever touch that again. But if we can fully automate the crop farm or the farm, then we're golden. We can also use that for rubber, which I wouldn't mind as well, because then I can fully automate rubber to just constantly go to one assembly machine and make all my cables. Your crop manager just needs power. Yeah, I got my LV crop manager chilling out here. I just haven't turned it on yet. Oh, I think they're grown. I think they're grown. Oh, that's right. You're talking about the forestry ones, right? You can harvest the fruits. Isn't that how you get good seed oil? Able to grow peanuts really quickly when you add a sprinkler to it? Yeah, because that's biodiesel, yeah? All right, let's see if we can continue to get sugar beets. Make sure no, I gotta make sure I don't harvest anything. And now we got to make sure we get all the weeds out, and we try to get a lot of sugar beets over here. I'm just hoping that sugar beet will propagate into another sugar beet, and then we can just have sugar beet mania. Like, you've got 4 chances at other sugar beets. What is that? What is that? Is that a sugar beet? That's a potato. Those are the carrots. Looking at seeds now. That's a crop, ladies. Another dude said it took him like 4 hours to grind out sugar beets like that. I mean, I was getting decent sugar beet spawns when I was doing this last time. I know there was somebody who was only doing it with like 2 of them and only doing 2 at a time. But when you do it like this, you literally just walk around and there are constantly crops like ever. There's always like, there's literally always something. No, there was a strawberry. Get a bunch of different stuff. Grape crop. Fully endorsed. Yes, I actually got a couple. Nice. I don't actually think I need that right now. Grow more. Let's get out. Well, you didn't give me this. I think the book recommends that you grow them like this, right? And you let them grow once, and then you essentially just try to keep growing them out without picking them up. And I was like, that sounds super fucking annoying. So we're gonna try to get like 6 or 7 seeds like this, which they don't always give you a seed. I don't know how to make it 100% seed bank guarantee, but Oh, there's a tool for that? The spade? That's what I'm using. But I don't always get a seed. Sometimes they just are gone. I have to like go cry in a corner. Because I would have had multiple sugar beets by now, but it doesn't always give me a seed. It has a higher chance of getting them. Okay, so it's still up to the chance game. I know if you left click, it fully destroys, and then if you right click, it's like it attempts to pick it up. Like I didn't get a seed off of that. It's a huckleberry. It's a weed. It's a potato. What is that? It's a sugar beet. Okay, look. It's a sugar beet that grew into another sugar beet. Okay? If I let that sugar beet grow, I put that over here. I think that'll grow. Because I could do the same. Well, shit. I don't want to have to alter like the entire thing. I didn't get the seeds. Oh, that's sad. Need the blue mushroom. I don't need that. I totally just harvested that potato. Can you not turn the fruit into a seed? No. Once it's a sugar beet, like you can't turn it back into this seed. That's why you can't like just harvest it. I have no clue what I just picked up. Yay. Wait, can't I put it back down? Analyze it. It's a potato. Break it and ink. I like to imagine that I'm just kind of like down here going through these crops trying to get specific ones, and all people up above here is just general ranting and raving while somebody's like just down in this. Oh, don't look at him, honey. Hard goblin. A sugar beet. That's a berry. And now it's a seed. Put in my vault of seeds. Don't I need the weed byproduct for... Look, another sugar beet. Don't I need the weed byproduct? I think I need it for ball of moss. I kind of don't even want to pick this up. I kind of want to just wait for a sugar beet to grow here, and then you just like endlessly propagate. We're gonna leave it there. Wild carrots. Stare at plants. That's a jungle. What is a jungle bonsai? You might have to automate some kind of explosive for the implosion compressors. I can't wait for the implosion compressor. Then I can automate like diamonds even more so than what I have them as. What do jungle bonsai do? Crop jungle bonsai. Do I just use it in anything that was using trees? Oh, I got the seeds. Look at that. Oh, another sugar beet grew. Look at that. Out of there. We're gonna break you while these two sugar beets. We're gonna let it attempt more sugar beets. Looks like this isn't a bad. Then as random sugar beets just like pop up places, I can just leave them there and connect them up. Was the implosion compressor hard to build? I haven't really looked into the recipe other than I know it's like late HV. I was pretty sad about. It's just the HV circuits. Oh, it's not the implosion chamber I'm thinking of. The vacuum freezer is late HV. Isn't that EV circuits? One of the first things I built from HV. Oh shit. It's like right around the corner for me. He can't wait. Or you're not what I'm looking for. For you, a potato. It's gonna be a potato. Carrots, they swapped it up. At carrots. Carrots. Because I got rid of the potato that was. That? What is that? Potato. Get out of here. Sugar beets only. I just ran out of emeralds for my emitters, so I know I've been making them. Oh, because now you can hit like beryllium veins in the nether, can't you? And turn all of that into emerald. You can do your emerald dust. Jealous. We have a villager farm. We have a camp where we like to keep them. They produce a lot of emeralds. Actually, they don't produce a lot, but they produce a decent bit to where like it's not bad. They're not a bad source of emeralds, honestly, but they don't produce them. It's a lot of words to see of prisoners. No, but they aren't allowed to leave. I like to think of it as a vacation from the real world and they don't have to worry about anything, and they get like a resort stay. They don't really need to eat. What is this road? Or poisonous potatoes. Staycation? Yeah, just take a load off. Like you're not going anywhere. You're not going. But relax, take a load off, you know, just kind of kick back. Because you're not. You're stuck here. With us. At the resort. They shouldn't be so valuable if they didn't want to be stuck inside a house. Okay? Like, they shit emeralds. I'm sorry. Somebody's gonna find a way to, like, make money off of that. If Mojang didn't want that, they shouldn't have coded it in the game. A corpse plant. Oh, I got seeds for it. What is that? Barley. I'll go ahead and need you to turn in those TPS reports into me later. No. No, don't. No, you know, I don't think we need to worry about the TPS reports. I think it would be better for you if you didn't see those TPS reports. Then corporate's gonna have to get involved. It's not gonna be pretty. So let's just say you saw the TPS. They were great. And there is 100% indeed not a villager farm right next to the base. We're spotless. Sugar beet. Oh, carrots. What is this? Potato. Get out of my face, potato. Kind of need this to become a sugar beet. Go ahead and do that. That's grown. Do a quick little cycle. Oh, I didn't want to harm. I guess it's fine. Strawberry, give me that. How do they generate emeralds? They just shit them out. We literally just have them, like, look, I'll show you. We literally just have them in there with a vacuum hopper, and they just produce emeralds. I think they just occasionally drop an emerald. Maybe it's when they're scared, something like that. I don't know. We got them kind of blocked in there right now. Oh, there. Start your own spawn. That's what I'm saying. Now it's not crazy fast. This has been up for a while now. More villagers you put in here, the better your spa will do. I would highly recommend your spa be off-site, away from you. And yeah. Have I seen solar opposites? I have seen a little bit of it a long time ago. I think it was when, like, it first came out. I saw like a first couple episodes, because it was made by the same people who did Rick and Morty, and I was like, oh, another show. But what about it? Are you gonna mention the little like terrarium? The kids have a wall. Yeah. I was about to say the little terrarium she has of all the individual people, and that's like its own little like story in itself is the people who live in the wall. Got that corpse. What did I come in here for? Oh, yeah, I was showing him the spa. The spin-off that wasn't? It was all right. I think people were expecting a lot more out of it. Oh, I was gonna go get potatoes. I think people were expecting a lot more and probably even too much out of it for what it was. Look, we got that aloe berry. Get out of here. I need more sugar beets. Hopefully that'll turn into sugar beets. It keeps going. Oh, you're talking about the wall. Got you. I'm sorry. I was talking about the whole show. I barely remember like the first episode they did of it. I remember kind of laughing at it, and then I was like, all right, that was funny. And that was pretty much it, though. Where are we? I'm like lost in a field of crops right now. Do I have a potato seed? Oh, I do have potato seeds. What needs to go here? Potato, right? So I could do this, and I can do potato, and now that's back. Maybe I should check it out again sometime. How many seasons does it have now? It's been going on for a while, hasn't it? Sugar beets just need to grow. Potato. The whole show is okay, not too bad to watch. I am an avid fan of when it comes to like watching shows and stuff. I've watched back to back. Rick and Morty's a good one, but my favorite one, Futurama. I have a special love when it comes to Futurama and the show itself. I've watched that show probably 10 to 12 times now, back to back. Just season 1 to like season 11, or not season 11, season 10. I didn't like the newest season. I thought it was kind of shitty. Maybe I'm just being a snob about it. Some of the episodes were all right, but he did that with Letterkenny. Letterkenny was such a weird. It wasn't a weird show. It was a funny show, but it was such a weird obsession for me for like the longest time. Was like somebody showed it to me, and then I started watching it with them, and then I binged like a lot of Letterkenny. A lot of Letterkenny. And then just as suddenly as I had gotten into it, I was just like, and I'm out. I was done. I was done with it. I was over it. I was just like, okay, that was weird, but it is what it is. It was fun while it was there. Some of those episodes were ridiculous. Letterkenny was really funny. I actually need to place something here. That way it starts trying to grow with these 2 beets, but I kind of wanted these 2 beets. Sugar beet. It's almost maxed. Let's go ahead and just break that. You set up for that. This sugar beet will try to grow with whatever this is. Oh, I'm actually gonna break it. They just released the final season of Letterkenny? Wow. Hearing a show that's been going on for a while have a final season is always a weird thing, but there's always a chance that like they bring stuff. They brought back Futurama. It was like dead for years. With Jared Kelso playing Shorzy. Shorzy actually looked hilarious. I haven't watched Shorzy yet, but that's I've seen the scenes where he's like talking shit to the what is it? The hockey team, and like the hockey team just keeps talking shit back to him, and it's some of the funniest like quip backs that I've seen in a while. And those made me laugh. I was like, I'd probably watch this. I'm hoping we'll randomly get another sugar beet out here. That way we can start working like sugar beets in towards each other, and it'll start growing faster. Wheat, a lemon. Whatever, man. And carrying wings. Yo, are you ever gonna grow another sugar beet right there? Oh, you know what? I didn't think of this. Hold on, I gotta take off my beanie. Oh, my. Oh. Whew. Been wearing a beanie all day. My hair was starting to like hurt from being cooped up in it. Oh, it's garlic. Cook up a fat steak. Sugar beet. Sugar beet. We have gotten another one. Has it been fertilizing these guys? It's only used 2 fertilizer. It really uses fertilizer slow. I kind of want to go make Weedex. But I know if I leave these down here right now, beets will get them, and then I'll be for those sugar beets. Oh, what is this? It's not sugar beets, it's potato. I could be giving these sugar beets new areas to spawn. But I feel like at the same time, if I go ahead and break everything up, can't wait for that sugar beet to grow. We can start linking them up. I always want to break that sugar beet, like every single time. Break it? No. No break. I think I want to go up, make the weed X, come back down. That way we don't have to deal with weeds. And we can focus on just growing those. So we're gonna break everything that's like this way. And we'll just focus on propagating these beets. And if I have weed X in it, then I can walk away from it. I don't as much. Break this one. Where's the sugar beet? Sugar beet's right there. This little area should be fine. While I go and make... Actually, I don't think I can make that yet. Weed X. Oh wait, yeah, I can. Strong poisonous brew. And then we just can that. Empty spray can. Assemblers and empty. Oh, okay, easy peasy. We'll do 2 redstone, 2 cell, right? Weed X, poisonous brew, brewery. I have a brewery, so water and grin powder. What was the other ways for grim powder? Poisonous potato. Oh, red mushroom. That's why I wanted them. Let me grab this. Come over here. Strong healing brew in it is there. We'll just get rid of it. And get water. Yes. All of that. Potato and carrot seeds. Brewery. Water. Macerator. Mushroom. Here. I don't know what I did with the redstone in the cell. Still in here. What is it gonna be on? Gotcha. One. Perfect. Just throw like 3 of those in. I think it's 1,000 per. No, 750. Oh, nice. Should be making another one. Now we don't gotta worry about weeds. Look at us go. Look at us, honestly. Give him a little dipper dapper right there. What is that? Potatoes? Get out of here, fool. What is that? Cotton? Pick up those seeds. What is that? Potato. That. Beet. Actually want to pick up everything that is not a sugar beet. Sugar beet, carrots, potato, crop, weed. A melon didn't work. Yep. You're joking. And of course it just absolutely deleted this. Gotta love it. I do this. Oh, so I can literally go into hover mode. Just do this. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so no more weeds should appear in this farm. Is it facing the wrong way? Weird. That. Then let's just give it some like random stuff to like try to propagate with. We can do potatoes here, right? And then those will try to grow. We can do potatoes there. That way those try to grow. I think that's where I should stop for now while these try to propagate. Now, I shouldn't have to worry about weeds. So I should be good to just leave this at this point and go do something else. I don't think I have to stay here anymore. Because the weed problem should be taken care of. Drop these over here. Oh, I forgot to give this dirt. We have plenty of dirt. Too much dirt. Does it have an input side? This is an item input. Oh, I see. A conveyor module to import fertilizer. How does one make dirt? I want to make dirt. How do I do it? Trees with sand and rotten. I feel like he was already making dirt somehow. Am I missing something? Yeah, he's making dirt. We compress it. Plant ball. Macerate it. Where's this going right now? That's my question. What? Where does this go? What? Oh, wait a minute. What? Am I picking them up? Interesting. Honestly, it'll probably overflow the fertilizer, but we could give it a lot of dirt to get it going. That way it hits its limit and then just overflows into the farm. Let's give it a lot of dirt. That way it'll just run for a minute. That should be good enough. Whoops, off screen. How much does it make at a time? Is it only one? It's 4 at a time. Okay. So that should start using all of that. What do we got? A lot of dirt running through, sand, wood pulp. That's what it's using the spruce wood for. That's gonna, yeah, that's gonna overflow almost immediately. I don't think there's any influx of steam, honestly. I think it's all outputting. For durability? Oh, it's gonna go out soon. It's gonna die soon. Okay, this just needs to chill for a minute. We honestly need to leave it alone and let it process a lot of fertilizer. It needs to fill up its buffer of fertilizer. That way excess dirt will go to, we can pipe excess dirt out to the farm. Somehow, I don't know. So I need a farm hatch. I guess I could... We could just attach it to this, because this is going out, right? So we just attach it into here. No, because then it's going to try to bring fertilizer back into here. We just need to move where the dirt is. That's all. This just needs to come over here. And then it'll output into here. I know how it needs to be set up. What is this? Tiny 10 item pipe? Small 10 item pipe. Not what I need. We essentially need to put... We need to put the dirt here. And it just needs to pipe this directly over here. Right? Just from the macerator straight over to here. Non-stop. I want to know how much this makes full circle. So you're making biochafe by centrifuging plant mass. How much does that make? 1 dirt. 1 of that. You only get 1. This is a weird system. That's what you do with your saplings? Yeah. Well, I think it just barely produces enough dirt where I don't actually need to really like touch the dirt. And it essentially will be self-sustaining in terms of dirt. That's the only thing that's not automated right now is the dirt that goes in there. Everything else is automated. We don't have to worry about it. but I think it produces just enough dirt. But maybe not, because the saplings are going down. No, because it doesn't use fertilizer that much. We need to fill up the buffer of fertilizer, and then it's got to try to fill up a very small dirt buffer. Honestly. No, I guess we can fill this up. And then if it just keeps burning saplings, whatever saplings go over here are just extra, so. I'm worried about how fast it's gonna produce dirt. And I won't get to see that until fertilizer's filled, so we gotta fill up the fertilizer first. Well, actually, we don't. If I keep it like this, how long does this take? 5 seconds. Oh, 5 seconds per. No, that's not gonna keep up with it. Just do this for right now. I do have an idea of how I want to set this up. Watch this. I do this. Air module. Alright, boys. Get out of there. There. Oh, free trash can now. Here's a barrel. I'm thinking of barrel here. That way it's one above this 10 item pipe, right? I'll go get another 10 item pipe. But essentially, we're gonna give it dirt. We're just gonna, oh, you know what? I don't even have to. I can just attach another pipe like that. Okay, so I don't think we actually want to do that because now it's right there. That was an example of what not to do. I'm glad y'all could see that firsthand. Don't do that. I like how they're patiently waiting. Get out. Y'all are being so extra. Oh, hey, I can just tear this up, actually. Don't even need a good bit of that anymore. We'll do this with this. At some point, it's gonna put that in there. I want to see if we can just skip it with a dibble dabble. Boom, puts it in there. You're holding that. You're holding that. It filled it up. Okay, now it's chilling. We do this. Not a good idea yet. Because it's going to empty this entire drawer over there. This is about to run out of... Okay. Weird. Oh, it's trying to generate steam. Look at it. It's trying to fight back. Just can't do it. I kind of want to just swap this over to diesel. Part of me does want to do that, but then I'd have to change all the engines, and we already got steam turbines in here, so we just need to generate more steam. That way this can stay on constantly. Not what I wanted to do. Turn off Discord notifications next time it pops up. We really just need to get the overflow hooked up and get it starting to overflow. We can help push this farm along, right? But essentially we just need to get it hooked up to out here right now. We used electrum pipes and import filters. It would be zooming. I'm not hooking up electrum pipes all the way out here. I already got a tin pipe ran. We'll just do that. Or should we just upgrade it to electrum? I don't think it would be that bad. Upgrade it to electrum and an import pipe. Oh, wait, I need to take another look at this. Where does excess wood go? Could wood comes out of here? Oh no, this is the one-stop shop for wood right now. Eventually we're gonna hit excess. Like, it's already almost up there. We're already almost at our wood limit. So I would need to just turn all of this into electrum, and it would be that wire right there. It would all be electrum. What are we using? Tiny tin item pipe. We could probably do like a tiny electrum pipe. 1 second should be good. That way we can get the most out of it. I mean, better than what it's moving it now. And then maybe it can fulfill the cart before the cart ever takes off. What do we got right now? What electrum pipe? Did I take some out there? Electrum item pipe. So this is what we're using right now. Should I just do this? It's only 3. But that's 1 per. And this doesn't need to be like crazy awesome. We're gonna do that. What was that? That was small pipe. Okay. Let's put some stuff away. Let's put all of this away. let's actually go out front real quick and check. I put my crop sticks away. Go check on our sugar beets. Because there should not be any weeds in this farm. I don't understand. How is it that there's weeds in this? Like, I don't understand. How are there weeds when there shouldn't be? Look, another weed. Why isn't this working? Am I missing something on this? I feel like I'm missing something on my crop manager. Maybe it's not connected? No, it's connected. It's like slowly using its Weedex too. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be getting the weeds in front of it. Kind of starting to. Drop one there. What is this? Sugar beet, sugar beet, sugar beet. Right there, we'll try there. Right there. Okay. Let's see what this does. Ah, yes, Electrum is what we were gonna do. Oh, we actually have ads in progress. Whoopsie. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break while we got ads, and I'll probably be just a minute after the ads. So I'll be right back. Here's some He-Man. Okay. Back. Let's keep going. We were doing Electrum. Let's do 3 stacks. I want to go peek at the farm. Actually, well, go peek at the farm because the pipes aren't going to take long. I'm super impressed with the piston farm. And I bet you we'll have over 64 stacks in each category. $3,000, damn. And there's still, I gotta turn off my thing here. Oh, it actually processed all the steel. So not as much steel, but iron and gold are still going very strong. Hey, I'll take 3,000 steel though. Take that. I'm gonna let it continue to run. I'm gonna touch it yet. We can pick everything up in the morning. Into me. What are we looking at over here? 26, 24, at 800, 1,000. This is in the span of like 2 hours, but this had stuff to like get rid of. That's insane. This is already getting books. Diamond armor. Okay. Okay. I think I needed small pipe, right? Yeah. Shaking my head because it feels like every time I turn, I was getting like a lag spike. So I was like, what is going on? Where is it coming from? Wait for the rest of it. storage drawers around? Kind of. We're setting up, Oh, you're talking about the lag. Yeah. Ooh, was it you that was telling me, is there a way to disable their front face to where they don't display what's in them? Is there like a hotkey for it? Because the displays really tank your FPS, don't they? The quest that talks about some key. Maybe it's the invisible key. This is why you go through your quest books, ladies. I just put them into a building I try not to go into. Yeah, it's kind of attached to the base right now. But I was thinking about off-siting the storage as it gets bigger for that very reason of, like, you know, all the displays on the barrel. That's to lock the drawers. Like how I never did the drawer quest, I guess. Oh, because I only made like one set of drawers. Concealment key. Show or hide item labels. You're a genius, and we have an eye of Ender. I can make it. I like how they lock it behind an Eye of Ender, and technically you don't get that until like HV. So, like, I have to deal with the FPS lag until HV, and then it's like I get to unlock better FPS. Like, what the fuck? Why would you? Why would you do that to me? It requires an HV chem reactor? Yeah, but I already have an Eye of Ender. We just managed to find some. I don't even gotta worry about it. Need to make another drawer key though. Another upgrade template. Well, it's a good thing we have 990 pistons. Look at that. You've had to make them. Oh. We're gonna try to do a villager trade to get them early, but at the same time, I'm pretty close to HV. So it's like, I might just push HV and get the HV chem reactor. It shouldn't be too bad to push into that. As long as I get my sugar farm set up and I automate PolyE. Give me just a second. I'm gonna step out. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put up the be right back screen. Have returned. What? Mainframe for what? What is that? Oh. Fly, are you going into IV? I didn't even know you made it into EV. I thought you were still in HV. When did you go into EV? You're growing up too fast. You blink and they're just fucking, they're in LEV. Then they're crafting Stargate, and then I'm getting put in a retirement. I was wondering about that. You're basically an EV at this point, aren't you? It's what allows you to make the NASA crafting table thing. Oh, okay. So yeah, I was really confused about this. Okay, so you make EV and IV circuits while still technically in HV before you get platinum? Pretty much. Okay. I know there was some stuff that I wanted to make that was in there, and I was like, oh man. Outside of the quest line, I'm not sure how this is going to go. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Go check on our sugar beets real quick. I know I have to use my diesel to make the rocket fuel. Yeah, but we should have plenty of diesel. Diesel shouldn't be a problem. Once you get an oil rig, like, diesel's... Oh, crap. Love to see that you're still not doing your job. You have an aluminum tank full of it. Oh, an aluminum railcraft one. Oh, little dog, you. We need to upgrade our iron ones. Make them steel and or aluminum. Probably steel, and then aluminum we'll do very soon. But I don't want to use up that much aluminum right now. We'll try that concealment key in just a second. Oh, look, see? Such crap, man. I'm lucky I'm not losing sugar beets right now, but like... Now that I have steel sort of automated, you can upgrade fairly cheap. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it like a day or two to just produce as much steel. I want to see how much it'll have in the morning, right? And then we're going to wait. I needed the crop sticks. We're gonna see how much it'll produce by morning, and then we'll kind of start planning upgrades based on that. I already know I need a storage upgrade, but when I do my storage upgrade, I want to go logistics pipes as well. So we're gonna move out of Project Red into logistics pipes, but I think that should be very, very easy with the amount of resources I have. I think I should very quickly push out into logistics pipes and upgrade my current system to logistics, and then on top of that be able to go ahead and start planning auto crafting off-site to leave and come back to me, and that way I can have Lagfest off-site. I know you've said that you've had a good time with it so far, but like I'm just so scared that it's gonna tank my FPS even more. Because like my base is like a solid like 35 to 40, and like you've seen it. I drop FPS quite frequently, especially when loading in and stuff like that. So I think I am gonna off-site my auto crafting, and then we'll wait just a little bit. It shouldn't take it too long to, you know, kind of shoot over there and come back. I will have to load those. I also have a ton more visual stuff going on than you do in your base. Yeah. Well, we're gonna make the concealment key, and we're gonna see if that helps here in just a second, as I can get rid of all this. Yep. It'll grow. Fucking potato. Get out of here. Out of here. Fuck. That. Sugar beet. Sugar beet. Put up torches everywhere. I always gotta go for the deck angle. Honestly, my FPS could also be better if I turned off shaders, but I refuse. I refuse. The day I turn off shaders is the day I start like falling off this pack. I'll call it right now. This should honestly be the next spot. Who knows? Who the hell knows? That, then that. And we'll take these potato seeds, right? And then we'll do that. Then all I got. Okay, you do the rest. Out of here. You turn them off because the HoloLenses get messed up? Yeah, I don't mind it so much. Like I can kind of tell what's in there. I don't need the exact color. I'm assuming you're talking about when it turns it like white, like that. It gives it like a really weird brightness. I don't mind it too much, but at the same time, when you start dealing with like filing cabinets and large inventories, I find I turn the hollow glasses off anyways, because like if I look at my filing cabinets in the Nether right now, I lag. I drop to like 10 FPS because there's so many particle effects going. Our electrum pipes should be done. Oh. I think our main issue here is the power source. We need to up the power source big time. That means we need to upgrade our creosote. He probably needs to run more. Trying to think of like the logical way this should go. You're just spoiled. Oh, you know what? How we doing on turn it off? Yeah, there we go. How we doing on fertilizer? Oh, we're out of. I didn't. Really not a good call. All of these machines. We really just need a diesel line out here. And you could keep. I assume there's a steam, so we could keep the steam here for these. I feel like these are slowly running out of steam. Mind? Oh, because these probably cut off at a certain point, but now that it's running. Off. There are 8 steam engines under there? Where is all this steam coming from? Hold on. Okay, wait. I gotta see the initial. Is there just like an issue with piping? Where's steam coming from right now? From this. This is ever so slowly dropping, so this steam pipe is coming from this. This is currently running. What did I just... Did I just click on it with something? Losing my mind? Why can't I see inside of here? I think I might be about to get kicked. Oh, I know why. I know why. There we go. Now look, this steamboat is about to run out, but it's not even running. Literally has 0 creep. Okay. We could jump start it, get some creosote made, and then get the farm back on, but we gotta get, this is gonna be really weird. That's got to be upgraded to diesel. It's got to be upgraded to diesel. There's no way we can run that entire thing on Steam. And then also have Steam left over for that. No. It's got to be upgraded to diesel. Let's actually try the concealment key. I brought this out here. Needed to make another upgrade template, which is pretty sure 1 piston, roar, steel, gold bolt, gold rod, gold bolt. I'll make some gold rods. Gold plate. 2 steel plate. Do that. This. Go check on our sugar beets. Beat some weed up. Doing it. Up. Here. Potato. No, I needed that potato. I forgot I planted that potato. I just thought it needed to be like karate chopped away. Sugar beet. Perfect. If that'll grow. What is that? Berry? No. And for the sugar crowl. I think I should actually do that. Might propagate there. That'll try for there. The other thing I could think of doing would be here. And then you could try there. Back in. Do that. This should be done. Oh. Don't have my saw. Pero where? Good question. Where is my saw? And then it was the element key, an assembler. Okay, let's see if this helps the FPS. Sitting on like 35 right now. Assume I can just like that. I'm literally watching it like tick up by 1. It's honestly better. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of weird to look at, but it's a lot smoother to come in here. I'll say that much. Leave it like that for now. Let's give it a shelf, actually. Oh, you know what? We can go ahead and pull out. We'll just throw that over there. We could put it right here. Like that. Got keys. Go and see what's inside. Okay, now you gonna head off to bed? Alright, Galai, you have a wonderful night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for talking with me today. Wonderful night, man. Go ahead and get this hooked up. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get it done with. We're gonna have to make a new wrench like midway through this, but we're gonna go ahead and just get it. I'm gonna rerun this pipe as Electrum, and then we'll just connect it on over to that thing over there. What in the world? Oh, I didn't want to break that one. Oh, because it comes from over there as well. I forgot. I have to walk on this one, unfortunately. We're gonna have to do something. I do not understand, but we're gonna do this and we're gonna get away from it. Because at this point I'm scared. He like sinks through it at random points. He's just now tired, Steve. Now up, Steve, and now tired, Steve. We could probably just break the rest because it doesn't need to drop anything off. Unless you want it to drop off dirt. Running this long ways. I just want to head straight right now. The into. Okay. Boom. Found this. That's perfect. Now we can bring it underneath. Oh, that's steam. Gotta find a way around you. You could just go underneath, I guess. Right? This is really where we want to be, right? And it's this pipeline right here. So right now I'm gonna do this, and I'm actually gonna cut it off. Now we're gonna run this all the way back. Steam pipe, come on up. Shouldn't be too bad, actually. I think, yeah, this is where we go up right here. Need to attach this. That. Oh, don't. We can disconnect. That, do that. Is it 0% durability? Now, back over. Ah, we got so much. Oh. We're gonna break those connections to where it doesn't drop charcoal in there anymore. I don't know what it's gonna do with the charcoal. Guess we could just charcoal. We could make steam. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, we could just feed charcoal into solid fuel and just make steam. Yeah, easy peasy. I don't know why I'm overthinking it with the creosote. I was like, how are we gonna generate enough creosote to make steam? Don't sprint on crops? Yeah. I learned that the hard way. Gabriel, I don't know if you said that a while ago. I'm sorry. The YouTube side is new to me. Welcome to the channel, if you're still there, man. We got it connected over there. We need to finish, oh, actually, we need to finish connecting it right over here. You get out of there. Got it connected up right in here, right? Boom. So it's chilling. Let's go ahead and redo wire right here. Redo this right. Now it'll try to deposit into those first. Oh. It'll try to deposit into those first. Or directly into those. Okay. We need to change that, but I need to come back. And what we should do, honestly, replace these. Oh, it's already started overflowing with spruce wood. Good to know. So we're gonna have to turn this into a sand chest somewhere down the line. But right now it's sending them to the chest over there. Actually, it should be. I don't want to hook this up. I'll send the sand over there right now as well. 100% we need another drawer to put sand in. Go grab that real quick. We can put all of that away. We'll put that away. Don't need that pipe. We'll hold on to that. Grab a drawer while we're over here. Grab like 3. I don't think we'll need that many, but it's always good to have multiple. Okay, some more. I think we do this. And then should let me. No, only barrels can do that. Well, my luck. Okay, I have a barrel. And then we can place that like that. And then we make this and only. I'm thinking would hit another pipe. Thinking we just do something like and then just attach it down. It can find whatever it needs to. Notice it's got an easy place to store sand. Okay. Go ahead and clean up the rest of this. This wrench should break during this right here. And then we can go make a new MV1 that'll hold even more charge and has even more durability. With that one later, let's finish. Bring this all the way over. Continue bringing this out. We could probably bring this all the way back to the wall. Oh, it doesn't need to go all the way back. There. Perfect. That. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Now, oh. Okay. We gotta go adjust this little dilly bopper. That off, break that. Import. Not on though, so it's firepower system has to be swapped over to diesel. Wait. We have the excess runoff set up. Oh, it knows where to go. It's routed out there now. 100% set up. And it'll head out there. Guys, I am actually going to be ending the stream today. I gotta get some stuff done. And I'm gonna use the rest of the night to do it. So I thank y'all for joining me today. We'll be working more on the sugar farm tomorrow along with polyethylene, because as soon as we get the steam set up, we'll be automating polyethylene. The only thing we need is just steam, and then it's done. I don't think it's gonna be too hard. If I make this rely on diesel rather than steam, and then I just have the creosote and charcoal processed into steam and ran out to polyethylene, that's just how it's gonna be. And it sounds fun. But until tomorrow, guys, y'all have a wonderful night. I'll see y'all later.